doing that. Well, hopefully internet doesn't block out again. We don't want that happening again. Okay, screwly, screwly, screwl. Kim streams. Oh, shit. I lost my stuff because I copied that. Duh. Waka, waka, waka. Dear me. Okay. Here and there. Dragon Age. With space. Origins. Cootie coo. Coo 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 coo. Subscribe only 5 minutes. Replay. Ooh, hello. We have Hoss00312. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so forever, blah 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 blah. 5 minutes. Yeah, surprise, Chris. She's been gathering dust in my files for a little while, but she's finally here. Okay, close that. Tweet that out. Okay, VTuber model. Delete, close. That's fine. That's good. Redoing this. All right. Okay. Well, as VTuber watchers out there will know, it won't be entirely perfect, but it's close enough and it's something to interact with, so we'll see how it goes. Alright, I'm trying to remember. I don't think I've adjusted any volume since I last streamed Dragon Age, so you guys will just have to let me know how things are going. Alright, resume. Where the hell were we? Thanks. Looking forward to using her when I can. Oh, GI. Ah. That's one thing is when I'm shifting around it could potentially go a bit weird, but eh. There I am. We're back. And we have a dog. And a himbo. And what the hell are we doing now? Very wild, Sassville Testament found, deliver Redcliffe. Yeah, we'll do that. After the joining. When you're ready, join Duncan at the strategy meeting. Apparently King wishes to meet with you again. Yeah. Okay, well, dog is following me. But Alistair is not part of my party anymore. Okay, so it's just me. One is the loneliest number. I don't suppose there's anyone to talk to. Do I have shit to sell to you?
Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Sure.
Let me know what you'd like.
Okay. That's right. I am not rich. Now we've been getting our ass handed to us a fair amount of times. We do have a fair amount of stuff to sell though. 11 and 12.10. We can sell that one. We won't be getting anyone with dagger skills for the foreseeable future. Well, immediate future anyway. Longbow. There we go. Now it actually reads properly.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Both myself and Ninja D. Lee made it. In the video description, I've added a credit to it. And also in the Twitter post that I made, I added her. So, I started making her, and it was basically in collaboration with Ninja that helped me make the kind of the hoodie part and the wolf pandalorn. The shoulder piece. Whatever the fuck that is. Which of course is different to my original design and is actually the cloud Fenrir design. So the necklace that he has, or the I'm pretty sure it's a necklace. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a necklace. Is what I'm wearing on my shoulder now. So it's kind of like another wink to a game character that I crush on, you know? Because that's just my style. You know? I wear my crushes on my outfits. Oh dear. One thing I'll have to remember is that my expressions are shortcut keys. So I'll have to remember to do those every now and then. Because I've got neutral, which I'm wearing right now, angry, I'm not quite sure when I'll wear that though. We have joy, so it's just like a little subtle smile. Just a little cutie smile. Sorrow, so if something sad happens and I'm crying my eyes out, I can quickly put this one on. And then surprise, like I'm not gonna be surprised at all during this playthrough because I played this game like a million times already, but still, who knows, I might be able to use it in another game, hopefully. Alright, have a look at this shit. Ash 6.6, what have we got? What have we got? I don't know what that is compared to what I currently have equipped, so I will just sell the weaker shit. What's that? Is that one-handed? Yes, it is. 6. No, I need more dexterity. Main hand. Comparing to Alistair. Nope, it's weaker, so sell. Edge. Yeah, probably. Ooh. Items. I'll have to check if I'm able to wear those. Pretty sure I should be able to. Because I'm a Grey Warden now, so I get Grey Warden. Oh no, it's Grey Iron. Oh, okay, so maybe that's not. Never mind. I'm getting ahead of myself. Warden's Oath. Right. Constitution. Backpack. Sweet. Anything else I can sell? I don't think so. Rest are pretty much keeping. Right. Alright. Let's have a look at my equipment. This way. What do we got? 6. 6.6. Slightly better. Not by much, but slightly better. Miko is fine. And Alistair, I can't change his shit yet. Alright. What about my outfit? Leather gloves, 0.5. 0.9. And Whoa. I am a chunky rogue. I don't think I like it. Misa don't like it. I mean, I don't like them both, but Studded, 97 tone leather. Swine's paw is fine. Yeah. The guy is T-posing. Oh, you mean the model, target thing. Yeah, it's a combat dummy. It's a combat dummy. Yeah. 3.99, 3. Okay, so that is worse. Equip, destroy. No, we don't want to destroy. Okay, so the rest I can pretty much sell. That's a nice-ish armor that I'm gonna get, I think. Yeah, pretty sure I'm gonna stick with that. Guildmaster's belt, I believe I'm happy with. Pearl anointed, yep, we're good with that. Alright, let's sell this shit.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, I wanna sell you shit. Bye. Alright, we getting rid of that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and holding on to that for now. At least I'm losing weight. Okay, hang on. Alistair. Two-handed, both two-handed. I remember making Alistair two-handed battler at some point. Bert, I don't know. I won't sell them for now. Okay, let's do. Who's a good boy? Don't ask me why I put that voice on. Cha. Logan's tent. I don't think there's anything else to do other than move on with the story at this point. Pretty sure. If only there's a way for her to like sprint. Run, girl, run. Ooh, that's one thing that I'll have to make sure. There's a particular button that I'll be pressing. I don't want to accidentally hit a hotkey that I've set up in here. No, it doesn't look like it. I should be fine. Okay, never mind. Back to it. Well, I'm hoping to. Basically, it's just because my perfectionist self was wanting to have everything set up properly before I used it. But I basically just gave up in terms of setting up like the hand control things. Because I also have it so that I can motion control and my hands can move with the model as well.
The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to
and I'm eating, so you're probably going to see the mouth move every now and then.
Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the lady from Highever I met earlier? I understand congratulations are in order.
I don't feel that special. Oh my god, it's Chad? How you doing? You finally able to join the stream. Is your yeah, I'm eating. It's just after 12:30 here and I haven't had lunch, so I'm having like a snack kind of lunch. Do you have better internet access for the time being? Ooh. Okay, thank you, Your Majesty. I didn't have a choice. Do I want to be Humbug? I don't feel that special.
Oh, but you are. Every Grey Warden is needed now more than ever.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
The head goes a bit funny every time I scratch my nose, but oh, the edge of it is so itchy.
Flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have
Oh, nice.
It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alice.
You gotta love it when your grandparents have better internet than you do at home. That's really bad. Okay. My fears be sent on air, and if it's not dangerous, I can do it myself. I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Logate. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty.
It's first generation, so at least it lasted a fair while.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough.
Hello, Toasted
Man will
Cupcake
suffice.
one.
Grey
Thanks for the
Wardens
follow.
light the beacon.
That's an interesting name.
I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Funny.
Glorious moment for us all.
Oh yes, he's definitely a good guy. Uh-huh.
You and
Yeah,
Master will go
totally.
to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair.
Yeah.
If the beacon is
At least it lasted a fair while. It lasted until the next generation.
Two Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
But unlucky for me, I don't have a next-gen console. Yay. Okay, where is this tower? Exactly. I agree with Alistair. We should be in battle. Stop your whining. We have an important job. No, I don't want to bitch to women. Where's the Tower of Ishal exactly?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and...
Why are you whining, puppy dog?
From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Oh, itchy nose. Can you back it off, please? When do we light the beacon? Where will you be?
I will be fighting beside the King with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Again, at his request. We will signal you when the time is right.
Oh my god.
Alistair will know what to look for.
Nose. Stop it. Ah! Oh, blinking. I'm fine. Where's your... Can we join the battle afterwards? What if the Archdemon appears? How much time do we have? What if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
Huh. Can we join the battle
Stay with
afterwards?
the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
How much time do we have?
Battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Are we in any danger?
Even the best laid plans go by. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient.
I know what I have to do.
And I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Yeah, we have a smart TV, so we don't have to worry about a media center at all. And you can level up. Goody for you. Alright. Strength. Magic. Constitution. Hopefully keep you from dying. Threaten. Precise striking. Weapon and shield. Shield defense. Two-handed. Okay. Suppose active character drops into defensive stance. Defense bonus increases. Showing the defense bonus increases further. Precise striking. Tries to make each attack count. Sacrificing attack speed for a bonus to attack as well as increased chance to score critical hits. Adopts a challenging posture that increases enemy hostility with each melee attack, drawing them away from other allies while this... Ooh, yeah, that could lead him to dying a lot. Kind of needs more constitution before he can do that, so we'll go precise striking. Okay. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Yeah. Yeah, PS4s are gonna be, like, cheap now. Ooh, actually, is there something behind the gate?
Now's better than later.
Anything for me? Ew. Other than a dead Mabari? I don't understand. I gave the healing flower. There should not be a dead Mabari.
I'll get on it.
Alright. Well, the rest of them seem fine. Okay. I don't think that dead Mabari is supposed to be there, and oh my god, no. Can you stop? Stop. Stop itching. Stop it. Ah. Ooh. Brrr. Anybody here? No? Alright, we have to do our job now. Yep, way over there. Okay. And save. You have to remember to do that. This is technically through Origin. Which is EA's version of Steam. You're all fucked. Arf.
The plan will work.
Yep.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
Under the Consumer Guarantee Act, I don't technically really need to get an extended warranty on the PlayStation and controller. It comes with a warranty itself. And there's a reasonable expectation that it should last. So they can't just bend their way out of it if it doesn't last a certain amount of time. I have no idea what the hell is going on with my nose today, but the tip of it is so fucking itchy. Oh, itchy, itchy, stop it.
Archers!
It's like I need sandpaper. Scratch the end of it. Oh, there we go. Whew. I swear, only when I'm streaming. Only when I'm streaming. Go, Mabari, go!
For Ferelden!
Avenge the doggies. Oh, good, Chad.
Let's cross the bridge. Power of his shao.
Whee! I've got all the rings in my head.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers.
Very true.
Everywhere.
Very on brand at this stage.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Oh yeah, I'll be playing for a while. Where are you going? Useless piece of shit. Okay, better is significant. Yeah, friendly fire, blah. Well, none of us are mages, so this guy must be. Maybe? No, you're... Swap. With you! Off with their head. God. Yeah, she fits her personality. Bye-bye. Ah, circle mage. Let me just have a look. Controlling debilitator, control supporter. Yeah, we'll go supporter. Mine. Ooh,
Got it.
something else. And I'm burning. I'm burning. Oh, did you do that? Ah, supportive magic. Gotcha. You're all screwed. Time to set your ghasts on fire. Alright. Haha, you're all dead. Alright. Oh yes, all the healing potions, please and thank you.
Got it.
Oh, okay. He's glowing. Must have had something bonus to him too. How does it change the angle? Oh, there we go. Oh yes, definitely suited to be a supporter. Alright. I am not forgetting anything.
I'll get on it.
Or not looting anyone by mistake. All good. Doesn't look like I missed anything. There's a dead body over there, but it should be okay. Itchy, itchy, itchy. I remember this going wrong in the past. Oh, wait, wrong. Wrong button. That button. I'm pressing emulator buttons. Say hello. Now remember that there's a trap. Yep. Yeah, you idiots, you set it off. You should have just let me set it on. You dumbasses. Can you keep an eye on your health there, Alistair? Keeping an eye on it. Nice. Send him on his ass. Bye bye. Money, money, money.
Alright.
For selling later. It's very weird to have something flaming on my back. Fire arrows, how adept. Okay, don't think I'm missing anything by the looks of it. Ooh, yummy. I say yummy, and it's a frickin' gem. As if I'm gonna eat it. Don't get caught in the door. Say hello to my little friend. Okay, from memory, I need to upgrade my dexterity going forward.
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
Ha 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 ha, I'm so snippy. Ha ha ha. But I say the damn same thing all the fucking time. So it's kind of lost its effect, don't you think? Only there was a way for me to turn that off. I don't suppose there is. Audio, disable dialogue, no. Game, pause, start, come back, no. Doesn't look like it. Show plot helpers in all areas. Yep. No. Seems about right. Here we go. See something sparkly? Please and thank you. Something to sell, and I accidentally selected the dog because you walked in front of my way. And injury gifts, give it to a party member. Yep. I have to look those up so I don't give them to the wrong person. Nothing else. No. No comment about the hole in the ground? Okay then.
Kill them all!
Get him, doggy. That's a lot of blood. No shit. Pretty sure that's what I have equipped at the moment. I have a feeling. Oh no, chainmail. So it's slightly different. You're worse. Something better. Fire arrows. Aha! Nice. You guys fine. Let's have a look. Two-handed. Two-handed. Nope. And chainmail. Same as what you're wearing. Huh. I like the look of that one better. 50 is worse. And the rest is fine. Circle Mage is fine. I'm not giving you my good stuff because you're only gonna last so long.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Weren't you complaining that you wouldn't get to fight?
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Terran Logain will be waiting for the signal.
Ooh, lovely. I see something sparkly. Money. How adept. What's behind door number 2? Monsters! Noda.
I'll get on it.
La 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 la. X is like a light in the dark.
Alright, alright.
Engraved silver bowl. Okay. Fancy.
Now's better than later.
Hello. Did not hear the commotion outside. That was a long death, considering your head had been chopped off.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I get it, girl. Nothing else around. Ooh, ballista. Like it. Oops. Sorry, Alistair. Yeah. I've kept it as restrained as I could, just to keep it from going completely wacky. But definitely just a little organicness about it. Just like, wee, look at those hair buns.
I'll get on it.
Those hair buns that took me forever to figure out. They're a pain in the ass.
Got it.
Hello. Yay, I'm stunned.
I'll get on it.
Splint mail. I think that's kind of like what we've already got. One thing we need to change. Music is down, but let's put down the sound effects. Just put a bit more emphasis on dialogue. Damn, sound effects are loud. Whatever that was. Yep, seems we're all clear. You remember to keep eating.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Famous last words. Hello. Run away, you little scared shit. We have so much healing, and we're gonna need it.
What do we do now?
I get that. That's what we do.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Shut up.
Darkspawn! Kill them all!
How do I let the dogs out? There's gotta be a way to let dogs out. Is there like a lever? Aha! There it is. Go get him.
I'll get on it.
Pinning shot. That's fine. Go get him. Good boys. Oh, poor puppy.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Pretty puppies.
Got it.
War paint of the wolfhound. Damage versus beast. I mean, it's something to put on. Where is it? Where is it? Here? No. That must be armor. There it is. Just for the time being, it's a bonus.
All right.
Doesn't exactly hurt you not to have it. Ooh, okay. Is that better? 15. Nope, you're shit. Okay. Say hello. Here, ducky ducky duckies. Alright, you guys have not noticed. I don't think they quite count as beasts, I'm not sure. Ooh, Alistair, your health is getting low.
did it! I killed one!
Good for you. I think you've killed a few at this stage. Yay, Mika got an upgrade. Not quite sure if any of those really help a war dog. So, boom, and mages cast, warrior rogues, run stamina, combat techniques, maybe. Magic, measure of characters, natural. Hang on. Can you tell me? No, you won't. Alright. Right. What's this? I can more easily find weakness in enemy armor. Not really. Mental fortitude, don't think so. Yeah, we'll just go a little more strength. Oh, hiccup. Trying to sneak up on us? I don't think so. Leave the doggy alone. Precious boy is one of the only ones that are following us. Flawed fire crystal. Frost rock. Hey, can level up.
Now's better than later.
And all cleared out. Venom, blah, 5 bolts, ring. No, I haven't given one to you. Okay, so remember, what do you need, what do you need, what do you need? For your weapons, you need strength. Okay. Strength, constitution, effective potions, poultices to sales all classes. Willpower. Boom. Alright, for you, combat tactics, spell shaping should be fine. Survival. Highly experienced in combat, gains spell bonuses, armor and attack. Top tier weapon talents. Yeah, might as well. Alright, so we are still sword and shield. Threaten, taunt. Increasing this towards warrior, frightening appearance, increases the effect. Frightening appearance. Doesn't look like something that we have. No. Threaten. Increases enemy hostility with each melee attack, drawing them away from other allies while the spread is active. Bravery, when moving courage, grants bonuses to damage. Fells an enemy into the battle, seems closer at hand, restoring portion of. Ooh. Focus on precision, getting a massive attack bonus for a moderate time. I like this one. Okay, nothing else I'm missing? No. Good boy, doggy. Hello. Careful, boys. And I'm dead. How do I recover you? And you're dead too. There, recover weakness, no versus. Is there a revive? I've totally forgotten how it works. Oh dear.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Don't mind me. Just
Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
casually dying. It's all good. Right, what are you? Damaged eye. Ouch. And you. Cool. You all healed up now? Yes, we are. You're fine. What have we got? 4, 3, by the 6 fatigue, 3 missile deflection, so slightly better. So better. Not much, but still better. Six. I think they're still the better one. Yeah. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm not missing anything. I don't think so. No. Alright.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Asshole. It's not cereal, it's chickpea snacks. Chickpea snacks and banana chips. Now, this is a modded scene. And because I already know that I'm gonna romance Alistair, I made sure to include this because I just like it so much. Hence why there's no, like, dialogue or anything like that, and it doesn't look pre-rendered. Time to put on the sorrow face. She's dead. You know, just planting the seed there that he already cares about her at this stage of the game. It's so sad. It's so sad. Okay, moving on. Oh yeah, he should have been wearing his warden armor at this stage. I could have sworn I installed that mod.
your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
What happened to the dog
You
spawn?
were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
Yeah, pretty much. I remember being overwhelmed by darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it
well. My friend, you mean Alistair?
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before. Yes, he is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
I have some questions if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Why did your mother save us?
I wondered that myself, but she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Coin is important to you out here?
Who says I would ransom for coin? Gold has its uses, I suppose, but power buys far more.
Food. Survivors besides us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why? What's happening?
Are you sure you want me to describe it?
I wouldn't have asked if I didn't.
I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why.
Oh, you'll find out. How did she manage to rescue us exactly?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Yeah, it wasn't a bird. Safe
We
here?
are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
I think I've asked enough
I
questions.
agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Okay, hydrated. Okay, dexterity, definitely. Willpower, maybe? Gain bonus to stamina regeneration, mages. Nope. Pardon me. Okay, I've already got 2 levels of that. Should be okay. More astutely, consequently gains additional combat tactic slot. No, should be fine because I mostly control her anyway. Pip. Common support potions. What's this common? More important in order to make a wide variety. Make 3rd tier. Vast knowledge. Creation of potent 4th tier. So it's just making stuff. Yeah, because equal lower level. Up to 2 levels higher. Its level. What to do? Just want to use them all. Survival. Might as well. Okay. Sweep. Steel, no. Deadly strike. Vulnerable area, yes please. But the helm. Something to sell.
Now's better than later.
Key required.
Alright, alright.
Oh, shut up! Oh, okay, gotta shift. Ah, back.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm fine. I appreciate your concern.
This doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Why did you save us?
We cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
No. Changed when most of them were slaughtered. No more letting someone else do it. The land is hardly united thanks to Logain. Changed when most of them were slaughtered.
If you think small numbers make you helpless, you are already defeated.
But we were fighting the dark spawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Logain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The archdemon.
What is this archdemon exactly?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Will you help us fight this blight?
Me, I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well,
Ooh, itchy eye.
whatever Logain's insanity, he obviously thinks the dark spawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Logain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
You think the Owl would believe us over the turn?
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Keep in mind that Logain was also an honorable man. Everyone will see the danger that Blight poses, right? And say he doesn't help us, what then? Surely there are other allies we can call on. Yeah,
Of
other
course.
allies.
The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're
What lady
obligated
from
to
Harry
help
Potter?
us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Professor McGonagall. No, that's not the same voice actress. Well, let's not get ahead of that. I doubt it will be as easy as that. Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I don't suppose you could offer any more help.
Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Savage. Oh, what makes you think we want her? I think that's an excellent idea.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Was this your idea all along? She had better be of use. Was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
I have no problem with your Alice. No, I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Oh, get over yourself, Alistair. We need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
Actually have some questions. I think we should get underway.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Morrigan +4, Alistair +4. Na 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 na. Dee 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 dee. Na 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 na. Dee dee dee. Na 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 na. Don't know why I'm doing that. Okay, Morrigan. Weapon. You can have this one. 4.4. Ooh, lower attack. 23. Range 51. Spell power 2. Damn. Why are you worse? Spell power +1, spirit damage +5. I don't think she uses spirit magic though, so actually that won't really benefit her. Let's see, magic +2, cold damage. This one. Oh, that does not suit her at all. Ugh. I'm a war mage. Yes, yes, yes. Dealer's Promise Ring. Resistance. Might as well. Dealer's Promise. That should be fine. So it actually doesn't show it. Funny. No, that should be fine. That was worse. So I'll get to sell you at some point. And the rest is fine. Okay, we're good. Ooh, tactics. Morgan. Debilitator. Controller. Damager, maybe? Supporter. Frost weapons drain life. Let's go Damager. I think she's better as a beat the shit out of people. Alright, Flemmis Hut. We are here. We go to party camp. Party camp. Okay, for some reason the graphics are missing. Whatever. Okay, that was random. Ornate chest. There it is. Okay. So, I believe I should be the light gloves. Scout, arcane. Take. Okay, so it's just take, it doesn't equip it. 1.5, 2.0. Oh, itchy ear. There we go. Maybe this one? Because I know I'm not heavy. Heavy would probably be Alistair. I don't know. Just take them all. Figure it out later. Okay. So, what do we look like? An arcane hood. Well, it doesn't exist. That's not good. No, don't let the mod be broken. No, it's broken! God damn it. Can I put it back? No? I want to put it back. Oh, damn it. Alright. Mod is not working for some reason.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay, we'll leave that alone.
Oh, why, you little...
Are you harassing my dog?
Me? Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
It was just a warning. He could have taken a hand off. That's hardly any blood drawn still. He shouldn't have. Bad dog, that's not very nice. Well, he is a war dog. It was a warning. He could have taken a hand off.
Don't you think I don't know it? Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. What do you need?
Talk about Duncan.
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Doesn't mean I don't want his ass. I just thought you might need to talk.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and... everything. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
Yello?
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
He saved your life by sending you to the tower. They said it was stupid, you'd be dead. No, I understand completely.
Of course. I'd be dead then, wouldn't I? It's not like that would make him happier. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
You could say that. I've also know. My entire family was murdered just recently.
Oh, of course. How stupid of me to forget. Here I am going on and on about Duncan, and you... I am so sorry. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Maybe I'll go to High Ever with you when you go. He was a good friend of mine. Anytime, Alistair. He was a friend of mine too. Maybe I'll go to High Ever with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he.
+5. Yay! Greetings, Warden. Who are you? Toby Smith for Ostagar. Was his quartermaster? Yeah. Continue. Sadly Miss died. Been looking for you since. Been following me this whole time. Why? Texas decided to return to dinner room. Noticed dwarfs does know safety in numbers and seem to follow us. So will you. What exactly can you offer? What services exactly? This sounds very useful. Let me turn some things in then. Take care of all your gear. Hand it over to me. I'll hold it when you need it. I'll keep it organized. Right. I'll have to look up the mod for the Grey Warden armor. For some reason it's gone kooky.
What do you wish of me?
Ask you something. Is Plymouth really what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
A nutty old bat.
Sometimes I do wonder the very same thing. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
I don't even know there was such a thing.
Ah, I see. That does explain much. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
Sounds interesting.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
How long ago was this?
Many centuries, before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the Bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord, who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen, and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
He sold his wife to another man.
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. It was Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conobar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
So she truly loved Osen then.
That was not the point. Conobar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Which she never invaded, or he never defeated her?
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
Interesting story. Aren't abominations usually insane horrors? The legend tells of Flemeth having many daughters.
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
Do you believe her version?
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has coloured her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all.
How is it that Flemeth has survived for so long?
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her.
You say. Aren't abominations usually insane horrors?
How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect even to her.
Interesting story, thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
There's nothing really to say about her. I love her. What else do you want to know? Mother died recently, in fact.
Then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
She's like, oh shit, let's move on. I don't feel comfortable talking about this anymore. Goodbye. Nothing, nothing, nothing.
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
If you've had it and didn't know it, it probably was tasty. I'd never feed you another human being.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
Wags his tail.
A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Eee. Can't be stinkier than what normally goes into them. I think he thinks you need more meat on your bones. Why doesn't he share his food with me?
You are welcome to this if you really want it. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
It was a gift, you can't just throw it away like that. Not a nursemaid. It was a gift, you can't just throw it away like that.
I just did. I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
No. I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too. Trying to find a way through the earth, are we? He goes back to digging. It's going to take some time, you know. Well, good luck with that then. Cute. Yeah, we're all good. Kakari Wilds, Ostago, can't go back to yet. Famous Hut. So we're leaving campsite and going to Lothering. Dinner room.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Still dinner room.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banon that you step down from the Regency.
Hey, asshole.
They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
I wonder if we'll see Zevran in the next game. By next game, I mean Dragon Age 4. Considering that we're dealing with Antivan Crows from the concept art.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess the pretty one is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
How is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
You should listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
Did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
You're not your toll collectors then?
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
Perhaps you should charge more then. You're fixing the highway, I think not.
Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up. Even a genlock would have understood that.
Forget it, I'm not paying.
I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden?
She says she's a Grey Warden. Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
Could use a donation.
You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
I've changed my mind.
Just when we had things settled. All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
Shoddy episode. Pathetic. I could do better. Get by your criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
You'll follow me. I could use some soldiers. I'm turning you into authorities. I want some questions answered. Now you die. It's all you deserve. Then start running. Don't come back. Hand over everything you've stolen.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
Turning you into authorities. I want some questions
What
answered.
did I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
Have you been doing? Have you heard about any survivors from the battle?
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
Going on in Lothering.
The band took his men north with Tern Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
Yeah, but you don't have one. What news have you heard?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Turn Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
What exactly have you been doing?
Watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much.
I'm done asking questions.
Let me go!
Now you die. It's all you deserve. You'll follow my lead. I could use some soldiers. Turning you into authorities.
There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
Come with me. You'll follow my lead. I could use some soldiers. Use some soldiers?
Well, you're joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Or you can die, your choice.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Fine.
Later.
Well, that was done.
Fight. Ankles.
Got it.
Yep, I gotcha.
Alright, alright.
Knight's Locket, Knight's Note. Fallen Templar.
Now's better than later.
Oops, awesome. Anything else? Nope, seems that's it.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
You have been very quiet, Alistair. Leave him alone, Morrigan. Just get to the point. What did you want to talk about?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
We need to look for Fergus. He might still be alive. We need to try and use these treaties. We need to hear some news before we can decide. You have some thoughts on that point?
He was out scouting in the wilds, wasn't he? That's what the king said.
Then attempting to look for him there would be foolish. He is either dead or he managed to flee to the north.
Very sensitive.
I am simply saying that it is foolish to mount a rescue when you have no notion where this man is and the wilds are overrun with darkspawn. You will either find him somewhere outside the wilds with other survivors, or not at all.
Doesn't mean I shouldn't look for him.
That's exactly what it means. You wish to do this brother of yours a service? Avenge him. The time to look for survivors will come later.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
Yes, I have.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Then we need to find these people. Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving for Eldon to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Our Lehman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Then we need to find... What do you think we should do, Morgan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Then we need to find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Where do we find our old Eamon?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
We'll find Dale
If
Shells.
we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there.
Find the dwarves.
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Where do we find the Circle of Magi?
That will be at their tower on Lake Carlinhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is.
Where would Loghain be?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
Don't need any more directions.
Then you have a plan.
Not sure any of this is a good idea. I'm ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Hello, chickens.
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say?
Pretty much.
Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. Hey, now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
I'll get on it.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
Looking for some news, actually.
That, though it's probably just frightened gossip. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Keep me from going in.
Just warning you, things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. People are frightened.
Voice. Anyone in charge?
Has marched north with Tern Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Hey, doggy. Do you see anything interesting? Doesn't seem to have found anything. Release themselves on an inconspicuous area nearby. Pit. Right. Refugee, refugee, refugee.
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread?
What happened to
We
you?
thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us?
Those bandits are dead now.
You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Mother, where are you?
Someone's looking for mommy. Biggs from Final Fantasy VII. Possibly.
Got it.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your car.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Is your profiteering referring some further? Solve this yourselves. Why would I want to help you?
I mentioned profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Can you beat that offer, sister?
You want me to bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin.
Solve this yourselves. What do I get if I help you?
We have nothing to offer but our gratitude.
I suppose it's not right to run off desperate folks.
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I think you can compromise and still make a profit, no?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Morgan disapproves. Oh, shut your bitch mouth. Refugee girl.
Mother says we have to run before the bad men get here.
Merchant.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Yeah, we'll see.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Famous last words. Okay. Let's see, it's Alistair. Yep, so I can sell that. Sell that. Yep. Basically the same thing. I have no idea. Resell them. Yep. Yep. Memory band. I have a feeling I should keep a hold of that for something. Cold resistance, meh. Okay, now we got you. Silver bracelet. Ah. Silver bracelets. Dwarven runes. Not quite sure who that would go to. Brave silver bowl. Instance of awareness. Makes user more aware of surrounding action. Less able to resist hostile influences, granting a bonus to defense, but appeals to mental resistance. Meh. Okay. 6. 5.5. Two-handed. 14. Nurse would be fine. Alright, what have you got? Nope. Nope. Recipes. Venom recipe, bone recipe. Right. Corruptor agent. Swift salve. Nah. Refugee.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Ah, the Chantry Board. Yes, let us run errands for the betterment of mankind as well as a few coppers.
Stop bitching.
Where are you from?
Wow, you sound older, don't you?
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker...
You don't talk much, do you?
Let all repeat...
He can't answer you. He's Chanter Devons.
What's a chanter?
One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and unto the Maker.
Unless it's the
It's like a
chant of
vowel
light.
silence.
No.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted.
A chanter says what?
Oh, you got him to speak. Ha!
What has man wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
Blessed are the peacekeepers.
Now's better than later.
Bandits everywhere. Controlled him.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better
Right.
slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This woman bears their evil stench. Can't you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Is no one going to shut this madman up? Why don't you keep your voice down? Ignore him, people are knowing, didn't you? Watch where you throw accusations, fool.
Stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
What? You poor man, what happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn.
It must have been horrible. How did you escape?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. She hair the same color as yours.
You're not honoring her death by acting like this.
You calling me a coward?
I'm calling you an idiot. Listen to yourself for a moment.
I have shamed my ancestors, but the blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Bye.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
All right.
That almost sounded like Cullen. Hang on. Talk some more.
Sorry, I can't talk. I must watch over these wagons.
No, maybe not.
Sorry, I can't talk. I must watch over these wagons.
No, maybe not.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
If you see
Sir
refuge in
Maron.
the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
Do I look like a refugee to
So
you?
many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however.
Ooh, urge to sneeze. Ooh, ow, nose, what are you doing? Woo! Did you know there were bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Brian will appreciate that.
Have you heard any news? Who's in charge of this
The revered
Chantry?
Mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here. Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Goodbye.
Make her watch over you.
Can I get you a ladder?
Oh, shut up, girl. Wonder why all the graphics have been fucky now. Might need to close the game and then reopen it or something. Not quite sure. Farmer, I don't suppose you have something to say to
You
me?
here to see the Reverend Mother too?
Where is she?
In her office arranging for everyone to leave, I suppose. I don't think she's with anyone right now. I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
Okay, you sound rather average, don't you?
This village has now, and I will not abandon it. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Ooh, I like
Yes,
your
my
voice.
lady? Who might you be?
Don't you sound skeptical? You can call me...
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
Do many of his knights come here?
Some have in recent days. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
I'm surprised, Alistair doesn't react to some of these, little bits of information. Here, I'm hoping you can help me. I'm a grey woman, all about those men outside the village.
Breath, how many times must we drive them off?
They won't bother you again, I killed them.
All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
I could keep an eye out for trouble for the right pay.
I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward, at any rate. It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing.
Well,
The
one
Chanters
quest.
even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Seems very dire in the village.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Maybe you can help me. I need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Recent news.
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tearn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
King Kaelin had no heir.
None that we know of. Tearn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner. And the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
Accurate. Charge
the
here.
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
And if you found an unsanctioned mage, how do Templars fight against magic? Where would I find the Reverend Mother? How do I fight against magic?
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
Where would I find the Reverend Mother?
In a study, no doubt. Preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
Only protection?
Our ban was summoned by Tearn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
Should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Sir Donald.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tearn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
I was happy to meet Earl Eamon, in fact. So quest for ashes brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I dealt with the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Happy to meet Earl
Why is
Eamon.
that, if I may ask?
We need his help against Tearn Loghain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tearn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tearn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Do you think Loghain is involved with the Earl's illness?
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Arlessa, right, the female Arl. Sure, tell me about this Urn of Sacred Ashes.
The urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I'd like to hear what you've learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
Da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum.
When the Maker spoke, chant of light scattered in the dark.
Sister,
Words
refugee.
spelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out.
Got it.
Bronze symbol of Andraste. I know who to give that to.
Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
When the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication.
I know to talk to the Reverend Mother later. Ooh, shiver.
Now's better than later.
Yep, so we finished that one. Little boy.
Have you seen my mother?
Oh, that depends. Who is your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
All good. Help you look for your mother. I don't think she's coming, child.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Go to the chantry. Someone will look after you.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. You're a really nice lady. Kind of like Mother. I should go look for her.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
Oh, dear me.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps. I would happily pay you to make some, but you probably...
Make some traps. Lothering, there it is. Since all the traps in the village, she needs to make 3 spring traps for her. Don't think anyone else can make them. No, it would just be me. Spring traps. 1, 2, 3.
Did you make any traps? Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger.
You're welcome. Crafting, closet.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Nice. Actually, I was more hoping I could help you. What's going on here?
Ever since good King Kalen passed, refugees and soldiers have been passing through. I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft, or worse. Sir Bryant at the Chantry is seeing to matters of defence and such. He'd have more of an ear for your type.
Actually, that voice, I think that's the game voice for McGonagall in the Harry Potter games.
Too much to do, and not enough time. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many... I'll write all you...
Yep, okay, so what do we want? What do we want? Craft poultices. 3 of these should suffice. 3 lesser health poultices.
Back again?
I mean, I got enough.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
I mean, it's a different voice.
Got it.
Very different to Flemeth's voice. And minor.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the 2 of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
To crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be good.
Oh, they really don't like each other.
Master Felleron runs us miners hard. Harder still since Ostagar.
I don't like this place. Why did
We're
we
planning
come
on
here?
running that mine until the last minute. Felleron's orders.
So how is it that
Gossip.
Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of
Can I
that
get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
south? Too very good. Greetings, milady. Maker's blessing. Best.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a woman by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen her?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there is no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
What makes you think we're traitors?
Logain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk. Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else who gets in your way.
Right.
Basically it just tries to lip sync, so I don't think that there is a expression for singing.
Excellent.
You've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
The Grey Wardens didn't betray King Kaelin, Logain did.
I was there. The turn pulled us out of a trap.
You really are blind. The turn left the king to die.
Led the king to his death. The turn could do nothing.
Well, you blind bastard. Take a message to Logain.
What do you want to tell him?
He'll pay for what he's done. He'll have to do better than this. Everyone wants to know what really happened.
I'll tell him. Right away. Now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Oh, so a little prop. Who are you anyhow? I think that would require going back to the base model before the expressions were programmed and everything. So that would require a bit more work. Who are you anyhow? It's alright, I was having to save your life. Appreciate what you tried to do, so I see. Where does it learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
I was? What does that mean?
I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest, not even an initiate.
Hydrated. Is there something you wanted from me?
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
These men were singing no Grey Warden. Just what help would you be to me? Why is it you gonna come with me?
The Maker told me
to. Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Turn away help when it is offered, any more than prayers. Very well. I will not turn away help when it is offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down. Indeed.
Here we go.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Sorry about the mess.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
Don't suppose you have any rooms. Have you heard any rumors?
Thank the Maker we didn't lose Tyrn Logain at Ostagar. He pulled his troops out just in time, so it said. Without him, we'd be lost. Anything else I can get you?
Who were those men I fought exactly?
When Tyrn Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
You'll keep that to yourself.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tyrn says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then?
I'll be going.
Luck speed your way.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Is there something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
Why should I help
you? The Blackstone Irregulars fought alongside the King's army against Orlais. We've helped nobles defend their land and given our service to people in need for generations. Our current captain, Raelnor, is an honorable man who sees that we can do some good in Ferelden once more. He is so confident in our mission that he trusted the Grey Wardens would support us.
How can I be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
Irregulars? What a weird name.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Yeah, we'll see. Balin.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
You're out of food?
Whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food.
Don't worry about him, I took care of it.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Show me what you got. Mild lure. Trap making. Small claw trap. Small grease trap plans. Recipe. Lesser recipe. Wild lure. Glamour charm. Ooh. Stamina, regeneration, combat, dexterity, gifts. Ooh, we definitely want gifts. Ale and shiny gold ring. 12 strength, dexterity. So it is strength that the Warhound is based on. Dexterity. Tut 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 tut. I don't know. Oh, that might be good. And injury important. Sell the dagger. Longbow 6.6 and 6. I'll have to make sure that Liliana is equipped properly. Miko, no, not Miko, Alistair. Still worse. Same. Yep, it's the same. Surveyor. Willpower. Bronze. Anything else to sell? Silver bracelet, quartz. You. The rest is fine.
You're here about food. Take it up with that. I got other gear to sell.
Know of any well-paying work in Lothering?
Check the chanter's board. No, don't suppose you know anything about
I have dabbled in such
I
things.
figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Okay, so poisons. Poisonous traps about his farm. He asked you to create a suitable poison for him. 3 flasks of venom should do the trick. So for venom, I need toxin, extract, and flask.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Oh, sad. There should be enough around them.
Okay, so here... Toxin? No, not here. Here it is. Whoa, I don't see any toxin. Misa do not see any toxin. So, not completely right. We have 1 venom. I wonder. Who might have toxin?
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
Maybe he will.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Hopefully you have toxin. Toxin, 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 toxin! There we go. Yeah, I can't be bothered finding it. Concentrated. So then that means I can make it. 1, 2, 3. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la. I wonder why the graphics have gone kooky. It's swapped out for random crap.
What can I get you then?
No, but I'll be good.
Speed your way.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! Yeah.
Yeah, because I had to buy those. Refugee bud. Nope, we're all good. We're all done here. Run away. Cook. A fruit. Anything else? Refugee boy. Don't mind me. Nope, you're not any better.
Alright.
Scraping the barrel. Pledge to aid. Here you'll find 3 letters of inscription. Return to regulatory payment. Likely find them in loitering. Yeah, fuck it. If we happen to do the quests, then we do them. If we don't, we don't. I'm gonna see if just saving here. Quitting the game and just reopening it will fix some of the graphics. I'm not 100% sure if it will, but hopefully it will. Because that's being a little shit. Okay, so let's have a look. Warden armors. You really want to install is already installed. Okay, so water armors are already there. Single player adapters, copies of sample items utilizing can be found chest on ground level. Regular after the Landsmeet arc has been completed. Warden set camp. Yeah, so that does that. Okay, so that's definitely saved properly. Wonder why it was glitching out. Let me just quickly check something. I don't know if there's like a instruction that I've missed. Dragon Age Origins Nexus mod Warden armor. Grey ones around him. Maybe. Could be that. Looks like it could be. Where does it say? We thank you, blah blah blah. Here's a new mod. Better notable origins. You will need to access legacy armor sets to be wearable by you and your party using give one armors. Duncan will be seen wearing regular massive armor. Wearing blah blah blah. Every NPC every time you undo the joining. Joining Awakening, you will obtain these armors based on classes, include blah blah blah, include texture pack for both the main and runic variants. Include an optional file we can add blah blah blah. Known issues, sharp. So it only happens if you load an existing save on the map already visited. No, anything. Simply download the core mod required. God, legs gone to sleep. Extract, override. If you are using improved atmosphere, not mod. No, we're not. Byware bin ship. Run the DA zip file using DA updater. That's in documents. Oh no, it's under the actual file programs, Origin Games, Dragon Age, bin ship. Okay, updater. Run the DA zip file using PM. Select DA zip. Simply download the core mod. So that should be here, maybe? Mod manager mods, DA zip, warden sets, damn chest, warden armors, possibly. Ready to install. Utilities, spell shipping, QMT. Eavesdropping, else dark ritual, Zephyrin. Nope, that should be fine. Okay, install selected. I don't freaking know. Maybe it's best to just use them both. I don't know. Install selected, whatever. Already installed. Installing. I have no idea. Download the main file, choose one file depending on which we use. Yeah, should be fine. It's stinking. Ooh, water. Getting stuffy in here. You gonna install? Let's try that again. One set on armors. Installed. Whatever. I'm pretty sure that that is correct. Maybe. Who knows? Original. I repacked it to specifically make it work for this mod. What's it called? It doesn't remember which mods I've actually installed. Phoenix armor for females. Must be that one that I installed. Let's have a look. Okay, mod manager download. This is repack version, original repack to specifically make it work for this mod. Install DI zip using DI updater. Main file, this one will change all NPCs into wearing DI style armors, standalone improved atmosphere, blah 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 blah. I'm sorry, this is taking just a little bit. But I want it to actually work. Mod manager download? Maybe? You must be logged in to download it. Oh, God. Okay, whatever. I don't know my login details. Downloads. DM mod. mods. Don't suppose it's somewhere in here. Hairstyle day, character creator, more hairstyles, override. It's not in there. Mods, DA zip, Elster, no, that's all in there. Zip run, no, that's good. I assume it's my main email. I don't freaking know. Just let me in. Invalid email. Whatever. I'm in! Yay! Pardon. Mod manager download. Slow download. Click here to download manually. Hopefully that doesn't affect the stream too much. I don't know if it will. Are you even doing it? Doesn't seem to be. It says my download has started, but I don't see anything actually downloading. No idea. Go for manual download then. Don't know if it'll make any difference, but hey. There it is. Okay, under a minute, that's fine. Required. Hopefully it's the right one. Okay, so what do we have to do? Blah blah blah, compatibility, installation. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's been going fine. Basically was sleeping, woke up, had breakfast, spent a while setting up the VROD model, and then started streaming. So I haven't really done much today, have I? Choose one folder depending on which version you use. Use this folder if you are using improved Amazon. Nope. Grey one is for add-ons. Use this folder if you are not using. Just extract one of these folders into your override folder. One can be found in your documents. Package override. Hurry up and download. I'm going crazy here. Can relate. Gotta love work stress. There we go. Now you're done. Alright, let's yoink you out and plop you into the mods. DA zip, because you're a DA zip file. Cool. Go back here. Okay, so we do DA updater. Select DA zip, and it is called the core mod required. Install. Installed. Cool. Should be blah 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 blah. Download the main file. Choose one folder depending on which version you use. This hopefully should be alright. Null change. Start armors. Preview file contents. Because I'm pretty sure it's what I've downloaded before. I'm not sure. Should hopefully be okay. I'll find out if I need to download anymore. Close. That's what happens when you uninstall a game. You have to find out how to reinstall all the mods that you would otherwise have. Okay. Now, go back to the mod. Thingamabobby. Mod manager. Yep. Where are you? Install. Yep, you're definitely still fine. And you're still fine. Cool. Alright. Oh, itchy. Adds to now a single play module. Required. So it is the same thing. Okay, then that should hopefully make it work now. Oh boy. Alright, let's run without console, see if that makes any difference. Tum tum dum diddy dum 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 diddy dum. And there it is. Cool. Well, so far that looks better than it was. Okay.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. You never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
Oh, naughty. Sorry, just need to adjust something. That doesn't seem right. No, it is not. Itchy, 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 itchy. Something gone a bit scoopy there. There we go. Now that's correct. Ah! No, I didn't want to move you. Stop it. Stay there. Naughty. Sometimes it thinks that you're clicking and holding when you're not. Okay. Alright, I can see that fine now. Back open. Good boy. Alright, so we've done our good little deeds. I just want to do this quickly.
Saw you take the supplies from my car.
The air turns
Your
to blackness.
eyes are
Even
inept.
if they are
A
defeated,
chieftain would
can
never
we ever
stoop to
return
petty
home?
theft.
You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
Okay. I guess I don't do anything with that.
Shokke basitisra, marade starit, merade abana kyun, maras shokra, ananne samkyun.
No one gets anything? Okay. Let's say hello to our new party member.
I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
I always did wonder why he had no horns. I mean, I think this was the only Kunari that we meet in Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. Who put you here? What are you?
A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Kunari.
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
Oh, itchy back. Oh, there we go. Give you some food and water. What did you do to end up in here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I'm responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
Who did you murder?
People of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
That's horrible.
I agree.
Capturing you must have been difficult. How long have you been here? Aren't you interested in seeking atonement?
Death will be my atonement.
There are other ways to redeem yourself.
Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
You could help me defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Ouch. Would the Reverend Mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
And that's why I needed to talk to you before I went back to the Reverend Mother. Ooh, tactics, right. Alistair is fine, Morgan's fine, Liliana... Archer. Damn. It's still doing those funky graphics. They literally just loaded it fine. Whatever.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
What tithe is accessible to... Are you joking? I have nothing to offer. Who are you?
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
What tithe is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
I can offer 5 sovereigns. Perhaps I should go. I am sorry, I only have 10.
1 out of 1 is a more generous gift than 10 out of thousands. What can I do for you then?
Talk about Sten. I need your help.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Is there any way I can convince you to release him? I want him freed. I might have use for him. Any way I can convince you to release him? I want him freed.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my custody. I think you can reconsider that stance now. I suppose that's a no. I can't return him. Release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Liliana +1.
Yes? What can I do for you now?
I'm a Grey Warden. I need your help.
Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
But it is Loghain who betrayed the king.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else...
Nothing much, is there? Any help to the Grey Wardens at all?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else...
Well, you really don't do much, do ya?
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Nothing in here for me? No. Yeah, you shite.
Got it.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
There's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Or we could not...
Doy.
Not talk about your mother. That works for me.
You're worse than siblings.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
How can you help us exactly?
I've spent my life in the Vanguard. I know war, and your lands need all the help they can get.
Very well, I'll let you out.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
If you annoy me, I decide to kill you. Thank you, Stan. Glad to have you with us. I don't want your help. You're free to go. I guess that will do. What if I don't lead you to your atonement?
Then I will find it myself. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Rogue. Liliana. Trying to think what's coming up. I think we've done everything that we need with Liliana, so potentially... Whoa! You changing your pledge in preparation for next month? Yeah, that should register at some point. Gotcha. Yeah.
Blood and damnation.
Come on. Why can't I? Come on.
Oh, blast it.
Blast and damnation.
Yes.
There we go.
Indeed.
Yes.
Voila. That's better. Alright, now let's equip Big Boy. With a big sword. $16 minus dexterity. Armor, we have none for you yet. Surveyor. Defense, spell resistance, mental resistance. Yeah, might as well. And you can have the crossbow. The rest should be fine. Organ. Memory band. You've got that. You're fine. That's not gonna suit you. All good. Yeah, I still need to figure out how exactly I'm gonna set those tiers up. I don't suppose that part was included in the podcast. I can't remember if it was. But yeah, I need to just figure out how exactly I break down the requirements or restrictions of those tiers. What was I doing? We're not going to put that on. Shiny gold. I have to recall who gets what gift. But that's better to do in the camp, I think. Hello, big black blob. Graphics don't know what they're doing.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Oh!
Yeah, I didn't think so. It didn't look like it was gonna do anything good. Looked a bit drunk. May have to do a little repairing there. All good. You probably will be. Oh, itchy, itchy. Oh, mods are fun, aren't they? Hi, Cypus. Cypus? Cypus. Thanks. Okay, repairing. Oh god, that's gonna take a while. Joy. Don't suppose 2%. 4%. Could potentially not take too long. Nice. Alright, just quickly doing a repair job of the files, just in case that was what caused the game to have a bit of a meltdown. Because you never know. Okay, hang on, let me get back into here. And ship. Updater. Come on, faster, 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 faster. I don't suppose it's music to fill the empty void while we wait. Something that's not copyrighted. which is always a fun game, finding something that's not copyrighted. Most of all the songs I listen to are. Maybe listen to some Wolf Among Us. No, you don't want to let me? Great. Maybe I close and open it again. Do 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 do. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know that the abuse. Do 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 do. No, you do not like that song, do you? Piano Guys. No, that would probably be definitely copyrighted. Piano collections, no. Nice. Unfortunately, not the best time to promote it, considering there's a black screen. Oops. What would be 2 steps from hell would definitely be copyrighted. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Mech. Ooh, you sound a bit weird. Ah, so it is just that one that it doesn't like. I wonder why. Some songs are happy and others are shitbags. True Wolf? No. Listen to some Wolf Among Us. True test of the lip sync is trying to keep up with Hurry up and repair, 88%. Ooh, head glitches out whenever I'm drinking water. The bottle covers me in the camera. Whew. Finalizing. Whew. No, no closing doors, just been eating and drinking. Oh, pardon. And it's done. Okay. Alright, so now let's close that. We go back to the mods. Whew, it's hot. Probably be fine. was recommended settings. I agree. Moving on. Start. Exit. Cool. That's perfect. Oh yeah, I forgot that I could change the appearance of in-game. Yeah, shut up. Take ashes, stock default hair. Ugh, no. Yeah, squid. Nah, never mind. Morgan. Whew, it's hot. Where are they? Reversion 3. You see based on Marcus' concept rather than the in-game model. For all you Morgan purists. God. Design of the Lord, Dragon Age 3. Hang on, I think I need to open that door. It's getting too hot in here. Whew, that's better. That's bad. Whew. Yeah, I bet the model went a bit fuck you. Yeah, basically. Anyway. He's fine for now. Sten. Yeah, I think we definitely want to do something with Sten's design. Version 5 or 2? 5. We'll go 5. Close. When original version 1 to version 4. And Zevran. Yummy, 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 yum. Install Pineapple Variant Colors Light version. Run the installer. If you wish to uninstall, just place it into companions. Be sure to delete the installer. Hopefully, should be alright. Don't know. Different final version law aesthetics. Hopefully. Start and exit. Cool. And no options for Alistair, ironically. Okay, that's finished. Slightly better in here. Okay, so you're all in there. Core, where is that? Warden armors. I have no idea. Set a room to be created for the sessions of blah blah blah. No idea. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well, let's try again. Run. And pause the music. So fucking hot in here. My partner closed the door. Whew. So basically you got, I think maybe 2 computers running in here, so there's no circulation. Okay, so which is the most recent? 39. Yep. Cannot be loaded, it requires following content from its bench. Ooh. Oh, does that not load properly? Because it's definitely all selected there. Maybe? Spell shaping. Lock, eavesdropping. Yeah, it's definitely there. Open folder. No, you're definitely all there. I haven't done anything to you. So you just need to fucking work, you know? Mods override, that's fine. Who fucking knows at this point? Oof! Come on. Toolset, run console. Work properly, you bitch. Whew. It should be installed.
Shokke basit isra, marade starit, merade twasit, aban. You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
Is that the most recently it's saved?
I'm in a cave.
The revered.
I am Sten of the Beresad, the Vanguard.
Mercy?
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
What did you do to end up in here?
I have been convicted of murder. However I feel, whatever either you have an envy, the people of a farmhold. I agree. There is no difficulty. I waited for several days because I wished to.
Seeking atonement. Redeem yourself. You could help me defend the line from against a blight. Yes, I am.
My people have heard legends of the Grey Wardens. Perhaps if you
I'll leave you for now.
To be left.
Okay, the graphics seem to be behaving themselves so far. Somewhat. pretty sure that's all I've missed, is just talking to him, going to the Reverend Mother, and then going back, unlocking him, and then walking into the bushes. Phew. I'm definitely not going to spend much money on you.
Good day, Sister Lelia.
La 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 la.
Recognize your companion. Greet. I am the revered mother of this child. Might I suggest 30 silver? What can I do for you then? The bandsman found the Canary just... Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, then his next victims might count.
Yeah. And not going to tell you about being a Grey Warden, because you don't really help me at all. What's behind here? Nothing.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then? A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did. Perhaps we have different ideas of freedom. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. I have spent my life in the vanguard. I will follow you into battle. In doing so...
Of damnation.
Yes.
Indeed.
Come on.
Yes.
There we go. And where'd my whistle go? No, it should be there. I definitely have it still installed. God damn it. Why hasn't it installed them? Okay, hang on. Come on, you son of a bitch. Spell shipping, extra dog slot. There it is. Okay, let's just have a quick little squiz. Oh, okay, so it did drop all of them. Okay, hang on. Had to add all these mods back. Awakening. Hang on. Uninstall. Phew. Open lock spells, yes. Yep. Spell shaping, yep. Utility sack, yep. Core. Yep, it's already installed. Warden sets camp chest, yes. Warden armors. No, hopefully. And Bring plus. Yeah, that's all good. Dark rituals definitely installed. Yes, it is. Cool. Oh my gosh, it's so fucking warm. Phew. One set of armors, two sets. These variations. Maybe. I don't know. 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 Wooden armors. Return Oscar Goddess, all of that. True Awakening, Band of Fire. Collection items. Wicked Oath. Amulet. Rescue. Quick Claw. Quest Master. Shopping Utility Set. Warden Set. Phoenix Armory. Severin ASAP. No idea. We'll see. Alright. Run again. Here's hoping. Probably explains why I wasn't all glitchy. Because there were no mods installed.
I'll get on it.
There we go. Okay, you guys are all good. Nothing seems to be glitching out. Save and walk.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
So far, so good. And I'm out. Hey, perfect square of blood. Love it.
I'll get on it.
Come back here, you scared little shit. The audio is still, yes it is. Oh, that's bad. That doesn't bode well.
Now's better than later.
What else have we got? Chanter's Board. Chanter's Board. Lothering in the Imperial Highway. Giant spider. Around the corner. Hello.
Got it.
Attack, you idiots. Oh, that's really bad. Maybe one of the mods that's causing it, but I don't know what. Scrapper Archer. Scrapper. Oh, it might help if I actually equip him with something. Oopsie. That one. My bad. Hands off Alistair.
They won't know what hit them. Run while you can.
Whoa. I think that's some stuff to put on Stan. Canary. There you go. You're getting a bit more bulky now, aren't you? Great sword, 13.2. Might as well. Alistair. Two-handed, two-handed. No. Pardon me.
Got it.
It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive. This part takes forever. You will learn.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Phew, you did. Oh, ouch. Don't see anyone listening. Sandal. Well, we see them on the map, so we're gonna kill you.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Hello. Gonna die. Attack the alpha. Blood mage. Huh. And seems we're all good.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
Nothing you wanted showed up.
You want a reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request. How does 100 silver sound? I was going to use that to fix up the cart, but quite frankly, I'll be grateful enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads. Good. One good turn deserves another. That's what the missus always claims. name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandor. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
A bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along. I doubt you want to travel with a Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Small carved statuette. Carving a robed woman. Not quite sure who would get that. Okay, so back to the Chanter's board, say that we did it. Oh, itchy nose. Sure.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
I see enemies ahead. Can I get you a ladder?
You bunch of idiots. Interesting, it didn't give me the option to persuade them. Well, that's depressing. What is cunning? Skills, herbalism, combat tactics, for a quick mind master, observe an eye, more easily finds weakness, enemy armor. Magic. Shield defense, no. Strength, dexterity. Strength and dexterity. Level 8. Might as well.
Blessed are the peacekeepers.
Thanks for the money.
Now's better than later.
Invest attack, last keepsake. Sarah. Weak. Dead. 80 million years. Any traveler resident comes across her in the wild, people return her body, all the effects on her remains. In later years, boy will thankful to make keepsakes. The office of the chantry will call compensate kindness with some 50 silvers. Yeah, take it. If it pops up. Hello, wolfies. Ooh, lots of wolfies. Oh, good. Specializations. Yikes.
Alright, alright.
I found the body of the boy's mother and have recovered her keepsake. What was the keepsake? No idea. And that's the little boy that we were talking to. No, certainly has red hair. I'll quickly return this and then I'll have to be right back for a moment. Yeah, pretty much. Ugh.
Let him take notice and...
Yeah. Yep. Okay, hang on. Save it. Woo. Okay. Better. Eat. Okay. Water. Oh, it's better. Alright, open up the game again. Whew. Now I can apparently specialize. Right, assassin, bard, ranger, duelist. Now, I believe Liliana is a bard. Ranger, especially enhanced. Constitution, nature, resistance. Affinity for open country, wilderness, but as independent scouts and militia, they are opportunists, not stewards of nature. They exploit every advantage of their environment and can lure wild beasts to attack their foes. Would suit me. That's for sure. Assassin, finding nurture, faint point, ideals, poisons on the weapons. Duelist. Deadly combatants who prefer to fight in light armors, strike with light but precise attacks. Preternatural reflexes? Does that mean unnatural? I don't know. That allow them to evade their opponent's clumsy blows as well as strike with remarkable precision. I like the idea of asking animals to help. So, Ranger. Okay, so what is it? Constitution. Dexterity. And I'm trying to remember the ones that are for this one. I think it's dexterity. Dexterity and cunning? Burn. Yeah. Yeah, it is a decent amount of viewers when it comes to my kind of numbers, yeah. Water. What to do. Level 7 and level 14. Trying to remember which ones goes into which. Hang on. Whereas benefit most from the statistics, as many other class abilities, special attacks rely on subtlety, reading the target. Yeah, cunning. There you go. Yeah, figured it as much. Okay, Ranger, summon wolf. Good boy. We'll just bring all the animals into the fight, shall we? Sustained. Feral. Ranger calls a great forest wolf to fight alongside.
Now's better than later.
Ah, so that replaces... That's the slot that he took up. And yet he's... Oh, it moves down, so he's... Ooh, I like this. We're just gonna have 2 dogs following us around, and I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. I'm so happy now. Okay, breathe. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. See, when you guys say that, it just sounds like shade. You're famous. You got 4 viewers. You're so famous. Oh dear God, it's bad. It does. It's just it does. It sounds shady. Yeah, Miko and Wolf. Won't let me rename Wolf. Basically, I just named him. Basically, I just named the dog after my cat. Not the most, I don't know, awe-inspiring name for a war dog, but I don't care. Rawr.
Can I get you a ladder?
I think we'll just have to get used to that glitchy blood stuff. Because I can't be bothered trying to figure out which mod it belongs to and that's affecting it. Death root. Okay, anything else? Nope, that's all you needed? Alrighty then. I did notice that I had a new Patreon that pledged today. Someone local, I think it was from Australia? Let me just get my lips around that word. Francesca. I hope I'm saying the name right. So that's cool. She hasn't popped up in the Discord, so it could be,
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
It's not famous. What was I checking again? Damn it. ADHD. Feck you. I don't know what I was looking up. Mind. Yeah, I think she was Australian. Oh, there, duh. I was gonna check if they'd joined the Discord. No, I don't think they have. Nope, no notification. So kind of like what happened with a couple other pledgers who haven't joined the Discord. It is a bummer that they haven't, but oh well. It's great that the pin club is expanding slowly but surely. The Trickster family is growing. Don't ask me why I put on that accent for it, but I just felt like it. Gather your party venture forth. Yes, please. Shall I put on the surprise face, even though I'm not surprised? It's a dragon! Oh dear.
Bad dreams, huh?
Ooh, the camera did not know what I was doing there. It's like, I'm just drinking from a bottle. I know my face was covered, but come on, keep with it. There we go. Must have been something I ate.
Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember? You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Why didn't Duncan just tell everyone that?
He did. He said he felt the Archdemon's presence. Everyone just assumed he was guessing. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first.
Oh, I did a sneeze. Oh, the urge. Up the left nostril. Oh, it's that pinch that's just like, oh yeah, you need to sneeze. But nope, not gonna happen. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Whew. Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
No, it's time to talk to everyone. I think I'm able to... Yeah, I'm able to equip everyone with this stuff. I sold my items. I can't change her out just yet. She has one dagger. Always keep a main hand. Two-handed. One-handed. Does that let me... Yes, it does. Huh. So technically I can wield a sword and dagger. Could be fun. Maybe. Well, I'm just curious to see what that kind of does. Liliana. Enchanted dagger, enchanted dagger. Dagger, there we go. We will swap you to the bow. You, 6 and 6, 1.2, 1.2, 4.8, 4.8. That one, there you go. He is currently sleeping in the bedroom, so he's fine. He's been a lazy little lad. Okay, now that's something that I need to have a look at, is gifts. Dragon Age Origin gifts, because I don't want to give the wrong people gifts. There we go. Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? We got down here. Shiny gold ring, silver bracelet. Giving gifts. Highlight the gift, give gift A to, yep. Giving gift mechanics. Special gifts. Gifts for Alistair. Joining chalice, small carved statuette. Aha! Gift to Alistair. Small carved statuette, definitely for Alistair. Yes, it is.
I could get used to this, you know.
Right. Stone warrior statuette. No, I do not have that. Gifts for dog. No. Gifts for Liliana. I'm pretty sure this one is Liliana. Yes, it is. Liliana.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Cute nug. Steel symbol. Nope. Morgan. Gold amulet. No. Golden rope necklace. That's for you.
Oh, how dear of you.
Damn it.
Thank you so much.
My bad. I forgot to change it to Morgan. Oops. My bad. Oh well. It wasn't an important necklace, I don't think. Pretty sure it wasn't. Hopefully it wasn't. She has a affinity for jewelry. Shiny gold ring. Does that belong to anyone? Gifts for Organ. Not here. Gifts for Shale. Not there. Sten. Totem. Wen. Rose. Wine. Zevran. Papa. Map of the Enderfells. Nope. Okay, so this is just you.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
And that doesn't belong to anyone. Silver bracelet. Don't think so. Silver medallion, silver chain, silver brooch. Silver Sword of Mercury. Dog. Black Elst. Nope. That's yours.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
And that's it in terms of this. Oh well. So 10, 4, and 4 for Dave. It was one little mistake either way. Boo-hoo. Anything else to do around here? Hello.
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
Dryden is a black name. Your family lost its land and titles. I'm not sure. I mean, that's kind of like what the latest tweet was, though I didn't really reveal it. I don't know. I could do.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. As you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one, and our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. Ask for the truth.
What favour did you ask?
My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour.
Never even heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour.
How will reclaiming the peak help the Wardens?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Family's face will be rewarded. I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Yep. Do that later.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fenwick, at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Have you been following us?
I can see why you might be suspicious, being a Grey Warden and all. Were I in your shoes, I would feel the same way. Trust me when I say that my encountering you here was serendipity and nothing more. I travel a lot, so I'm bound to meet everyone on the road eventually. If you prefer, I'll take my boy and be on my way. But regretfully, you're the safest spot on this road, without a doubt.
You're free to stay, just find yourselves. Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Our arcane techniques. Feed increasing reduce knowledge of spells. Oh boy, I need a lot of money. Blood Dragon gauntlets. Grey Warden hand puppets. Hey, it's all the gifts. Dee 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 chastity pill. Oh, I think I remember that some of these are actually fake gifts. And crushable pigeon backpack. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, which is the one that, like, there's gifts and then there's dud gifts. I'm trying to remember. Duplicate lookout legend. Where? Gifts and pranks. That's what they call them, pranks. I listed the whole for Morgan. Oh, Jesus. Here comes a toy you can play with. Pet rock for Shale. It becomes pet rock. Shale play with. Hanari prayers to the dead. Round heathen stick for dog. Thoughtful gift. Pranks. Here we go. Okay, so let's go through them. I don't actually want to hold on to any pranks, because I will give them by accident and then they'll be like a huge drop in approval. Okay, let's see. Chant of Light. And Crushable Pigeon. I did not get. Ugly Boots. Protective Cone. Legion Mask. No. Scented Soap. No. Butterfly Sword. No. Cat Lady's Hobble Stick. I can imagine that's for win. Yep. It becomes an item that can summon a cat that can be used to distract enemies during combat. Chastity belt for siblings. Oh, Jesus. Complete genealogy of Kings of Ferelden. For Alistair. Amulet. I think the rest are okay. Rotten onion, lump of charcoal. Fucking hell. Thoughtful gift. These are the ones that just add like a little bit of points. I think from memory. Thoughtful gift is plus 10. Thoughtful gift is plus 10 and sugar cake is plus 5. I've got money to spare. So we got 2 of you and 2 of you. I mean, you're the same points, so why would you go for the lesser evil, but whatever. Golden rope necklace. We gave. We'll get that one back. And we'll give that to Morgan this time. Clothes we don't need. Spirits, Bard Collective, Arling Cow, Black Metal Talk. 5 coins for you. Ooh, we need to lift some of our weight. Wow. Okay. Inventory overload. Don't I know it? Alright, let's give some gifts. I'll make sure I give the right ones. Okay, from the top. Dee. We go Morrigan.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Okay, so Grey Warden hand puppet for Alistair
Is that for me? Really?
has begun genuinely like you and respect your leadership.
Wow!
Neutral approval. As you improve your relationships with party members, head back to camp, speak with them. They'll be much more willing to open up when they don't have to worry about death around every corner, and you'll need to talk to them more if you want to continue to improve your relationship. You can blah 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 blah. Yeah, we know. Because these items are like high approval. Alistair doll for Morrigan. It becomes an Alistair doll that she can play with to inflict injuries on Alistair if present.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Stan Kunari prayers.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Liliana. Fat lute. Instrument that she can play.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Use Alistair can play with this puppet and accompanying toy horse. So cute. Use music of inflicting indignities on the Alistair doll. Oh dear me. Miko can have the stick. Oh, he's already fully approved, but either way. I think that's it for what we can do right now. Everyone's pretty up there in terms of approval. Let's go.
You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
Just to bump you up. Nice. Okay, the rest I have to hold on to. Because I don't have those party members yet. King Mark's shield. Who's that for? Dream Man's Mate. Oh, yeah. I don't think that we'll be using that, considering who it's supposed to go to. Yeah, I think the rest is fine. Okay, so we've got rid of a fair amount, but we still need to get rid of more. Great Sword, 13.2. Yeah, the rest is fine. Me, let's keep a Steel Sword. Attack, penetrating. Oh, I can enchant. Huh, nice. Bow, 24 dexterity. So I need more dexterity. I'm getting there. How about Liliana? She is not there yet. Let's go ice arrows. Who is that guy that's supposed to hold out items? That's right, it unlocks abilities as well. Minor strength. Minor cunning. Moderate cunning. Minor dexterity. Moderate dexterity. Major dexterity. Oh yeah, you're in hundreds. Massive dexterity. Okay. Skills. Miko. Plot. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay. For a second there, that looked like a cave. Okay, so now we have really high approval, and why is Miko dead? The fuck? What? 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 No, that's not good. Shit, the bench isn't there. Why is the bench not there? Should be there.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
Enchantment!
There we go. And I have no runes. Of course I don't. I thought that's what I had. Wait, what? What? Did I... What the hell just happened to all my items? Somehow I gave them all to my dog? I'm so confused. That was weird.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Right. Okay. Uh-huh. Hopefully he's not dead every time we come to here now.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
Callow? You thought I was callow?
You sound surprised. You must have heard this before. You'll get over it. Eventually.
Why did I let you out of that cage again?
I have wondered that myself. It is one of the many things I find puzzling about your behavior.
Well, I find plenty of things puzzling about you two.
What is there to be puzzled by? I'm a simple creature. I like swords. I follow orders. There's nothing else to know about me.
He's kind of like the Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy. You like swords? Me too!
I knew there had to be some reason I continue to travel with you. In any case, we should go now.
Why did you come to Ferelden?
I was sent to be the eyes of the Antom. The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
Don't you have to report back?
Yes.
So what are you still doing here?
I cannot go home.
Why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
What were you doing in that cage?
Does it matter? Very well. I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
What do you mean by a weak mind?
That is complicated. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident.
Not completely how I wanted it to be, but it's good for now.
Camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
What happened to the other Canary?
I am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
What did you do?
I searched for it, and when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
Did the farmers know where it was?
They said they found me with nothing.
Did you believe them?
I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
It's terrible.
I know I cannot justify what I have done. My honor is forfeit. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antom. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Nice. Accidents happen. If you're that prone to panic, maybe you did desert. How can your people possibly think that way? How can you... accidents happen. Couldn't you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Where did you fight the Darkspawn?
Near Lake Callanhad.
Don't worry, we'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
And it's important. Liliana?
Have I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair?
No, I don't believe you have. It's just hair, really. It's so stubborn sometimes. Really, it's so stubborn sometimes.
It's very nice, and it suits you. Simple. Not like the elaborate hairstyles we wore in Orlais. They involved flowers, ribbons, jewels. One year, feathers were all the rage, and Lady Elise decided she needed to outdo everyone else, and actually wore live songbirds in her voluminous hair. The chirping was quite charming for a while, but you must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels.
Poor birds.
Yes, I don't envy them. She never washed her hair. But I was trying to say something nice to you, wasn't I? Oh, forgive me. My mind wanders so. It's just that I feel so comfortable talking to you. Like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me.
I actually do like the way you ramble, wouldn't I? Maybe I just keep it to myself. You're mistaken. You are far too frivolous for my liking. Well, we are friends, aren't we?
Yes, very much so. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your company.
Do you often enjoy the company of other women? I think you're getting the wrong idea. Right, enough of that. Let's talk about my hair some more. You're a treasured friend.
Thank you. I am honored that you feel that way.
Yeah, keeping you in the friend zone. Because Alistair is mine. Has anyone ever told you how handsome you are?
Not unless they were asking me for a favor. Well, there was that one time in Denerim, but those women were not like you. Why? Is this your way of telling me you think I'm handsome?
You know you're handsome, Alistair. And if it is, what then? Well, yeah, let's go with if it is, what then?
Oh, nothing much. I just get to grin a bit and look foolish for a while.
Aww. So cute.
So, all this time we've spent together, you know, the tragedy, the brushes with death, the constant battles with the whole blight looming over us. Will you miss it once it's over?
Miss the constant battles or miss you. There will always be more battles to fight somewhere. Must you always joke about such things? It makes me tear up just thinking about it. Miss the constant battles or miss you?
I know it might sound strange, considering we haven't known each other for very long, but I've come to care for you a great deal. I think maybe it's because we've gone through so much together. I don't know. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe I'm fooling myself. Am I? Fooling myself? Or do you think you might ever feel the same way about me?
No. I think I already do. I don't know. It's too soon to say. I think I already do.
So I fooled you, did I? Good to know. That wasn't too soon, was it?
So cute! I don't know, I need more testing to be sure. It's definitely too soon for that. No, not really. I liked it. Okay. Considering the way I'm playing this character, I don't know. I need more testing to be sure.
Well, I'll have to arrange that then, won't I? Maker's breath, but you're beautiful. I am a lucky man. Now, let's get back to what we were up to before, lest I forget why we're here.
You're welcome to forget. Oh, dear me.
Your desire is my command.
Hell yeah, it is. I have some questions.
Of course.
So you said this Al-Eman raised you. You raised in Chantry, have you... Yeah, we could ask that question. So how did you become Grey Warden? Ooh. Let's dive into Alistair's character, shall we? Let's go... How did you become the Grey
Same way
Warden?
you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
If you don't want to answer, then say so. Haha, very funny.
I do my best. What can I say? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
What skills might those be?
Well, it wasn't an easy life, you know. I don't know whether or not you've noticed, but I'm not exactly the Chantry type. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
Why did the Grand Cleric want to keep you?
I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan.
That's what I get for turning and looking behind me.
If it hadn't been for him, you know, I would never...
Bazzy!
I wouldn't have.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought him up. I'm sorry.
No, it's... I'm sorry. I shouldn't be. It's fine. He died a hero. They all did. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Oh.
Your desire is my command.
I'm not done talking.
Of course.
Al-Eman raised you.
Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
I thought you were raised by the Chantry. Really? That must have been tough for them. That would explain the smell.
Well, it wasn't until I was 8 that I discovered you didn't have to lick yourself clean. Old habits die hard, you know.
Slobbering dogs, I see. That would explain the breath as well. Slobbering dogs. I see.
Or did I dream all of that? Funny the dreams you'll have when you sleep on the cold, hard ground, isn't it? Are you having strange dreams?
Only ones where we're making mad love in my tent. Yeah, let's go with that.
I think I completely lost my chain of thought. Oh, there it is. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Al-Eman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be.
And you find out more in Inquisition and in the books.
I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Why did you send him to Chantry? He wasn't your father, so you know who is?
I know who I was told was my father. He died even before my mother did, anyhow. It isn't important. Al-Eman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
What an awful thing to do to a child.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Isle came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
You think the owl will help us?
I think so, yes. This news we've heard about him being sick disturbs me, though. I wonder if we won't discover that Loghain has come to the same conclusion as we have. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story. Your desire is my command. Of course.
Why do you mean to really hate the Chantry? Let's ask. If you were raised in the Chantry, have you never
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
You know what I mean.
I'm not sure I do. Have I never seen a basilisk? Ate jellied ham? Have I never licked a lamppost in winter?
Now you're making fun of me.
Make fun of you, dear lady. Perish the thought. Well, tell me, have you ever licked a lamppost in winter?
Oh my god. I think we're using it as a euphemism. Why yes, I've licked a lamppost in winter. I've licked my share of lamppost and then some. Oh god. Must be splurty, but I don't think. I don't know. No, okay, she's not that. Why yes, I've looked at lamppost in winter.
Just the once? And you didn't lose half of your tongue in the process? I'm impressed. I, myself, never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. But, you know.
Never had the opportunity, or I see you like the proper parts. Oh, that's so cute, you're a virgin. You like the proper parts. Oh god, it's so funny. Never had the opportunity?
Well, living in the Chantry is not exactly a life for rambunctious boys. They taught me to be a gentleman, especially in the presence of beautiful women such as yourself. That's not so bad, is it?
You think I'm beautiful?
Of course you are, and you know it. You're ravishing, resourceful, and all those other things you probably hurt me for not saying.
I hurt you for not saying. I love it. So glad you remembered. You flatter me. I would never hurt you.
Nor I, you. Let us be off then, lest your risque talk make my ears blush.
Oh, it's so damn cute.
Your desire is my command. Of course.
Why have you remained a Templar if you hate the Chantry?
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
I don't think I've ever seen you wearing it.
I keep it hidden under my pillow. Sometimes I'll take it out just so I can hug it fondly and remember the good old days. Brings a tear to the eyes, you know.
What's the real reason? So you stay a Templar out of sentiment. So this is where you deflect questions with humor, right? Do all Templars make these jokes or just you?
Oh, you know, between all the guilt and the hours spent in solemn prayer, any good Templar or priest is just bursting to tell a few good jokes when the opportunity arises. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
You don't have to tell me then. I'm just curious. Not if it's going to lead to more of your stupid jokes, no. I do really want to know you, yes. Then make up something more exciting.
You know, I like the way you think. But I guess if you're really curious, there's no harm in obliging. I have a couple of interesting looking moles I can show you later if you're interested. The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al-Eamon had cast me off unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
What did you enjoy about the training?
The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
I guess my home is with the Grey Wardens now, with you.
Really? I guess I like the sound of that. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good, either way.
We can always keep traveling. They can be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Okay, I'll stop bugging you now. Okay, so we talked to Stan, talked to Liliana, Morrigan.
I await your command.
So much better. Actually, her eyes aren't completely beady and tiny. Ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Hunter by the Chantley, really Flemeth's daughter.
I assume you were actually asking whether Flemeth herself gave birth to me. Truly, I do not know. I once asked Flemeth that very question, and she merely laughed at me. It is not inconceivable that she could capture a chastened man, or perhaps change to a more attractive form to attract him willingly. I find it more difficult to imagine her with child.
Could she have stolen you as a child?
It seems likely, does it not? In an animal form, a babe could easily be spirited away and raised as Flemeth's own. I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I have never met another, and Flemeth has always treated me as her blood.
She doesn't seem very motherly.
Must one be a doting and simpering moron to be considered a suitable mother? Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn. How to survive, the meaning of power, the truth of men. If other mothers do not teach these things, then I believe them the lesser.
Is there no place for nurturing and love?
Room for coddling and weakness? Why should such things be desirable? To indulge in love is to indulge in delusion. Surely a Grey Warden such as yourself does not believe otherwise.
That sounds very cynical.
Cynicism is a trait of the true survivor. Considering your situation, you would do well to remember that. I await your command.
That's something personal.
Camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
I thought we were friends.
Are we? Then why do you ask such a question?
Wow. Grumpy. Let me just get those points back. What's for dinner tonight?
Taco.
Great. Taco, taco, taco.
Interesting. Interesting.
Easy enough. There you go, Grumpy. Where's the daddy going? I look back for daddy. Where's the daddy going? Could you turn your head any more back, dude? Just turn your butt around and then you can't. Then you'll be able to see, alright? You cuckoo. Between Leathering Chantry, I think you should go. I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Oh, bye then. This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
You dreamed of the blight.
I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had fallen.
And finish the bottle.
Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have
I had
faith.
Fall Guys as an option for weekend play. I don't really play that game. This made you want to help me. That's just wishful thinking, Lilian.
I suppose you will never understand. No one does. It's alright. I know what I know. And no one will ever make that untrue.
Yeah, I already used up my guess, but hey, my freaking approval with you is already high.
Something I can help with?
I think you should go. What would someone like you be doing in Lothering Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
You don't seem to be long in a cloister, you know. Drown 1, Sector's peachy. They don't teach you how to fight in the cloister, do they?
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Why were you seeking safe harbor?
The Chantry does not pride, and you should. I desired time apart from the world. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Skittish. Alright, we've talked to you. I believe we've talked to everyone fine now. Hopefully he's not dead permanently. That'd be awkward. Okay, let's see. Who are we going to interact with next? Severin. So we'll go with Alistair, Morrigan, and Liliana. Let's go Liliana. Wow. Okay, we can go everywhere. Redcliffe Village, Fishing Village, Lake Helionhead, Docks, Burning Lands, Soldiers Pass, Frostback Mountains, Soldiers Peak, Dinner Room. I'm trying to remember where is what. Okay, let me think. The Dalish elves, the dwarves, I believe is from there. Who else are we asking for? The Dalish, the dwarves, and what was the third one? Who am I thinking of? Oh, Circle of Magi, right. Okay. Who to go to next? I think I remember these are the DLC places. Shape more than 2 days travel off the journey to Lay. To the Woodlands. Provide much of the timber used in the region. Where to go, 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 where to go. That's the circle tower. Yeah, we'll go next there. Yeah, that was more so what I was interested in playing it as multiplayer, was Melody of Memories. But of course, you're not really able to pick and choose who you play against. It's completely random, and that's a bit shit.
Now's better than later.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Yeah, but I don't like Fall Guys. We tried it.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Ollie and I tried it, and it was just like, yeah, it's alright. Say hello to Zevran. No, I just didn't like the games. Damn, okay. So it didn't have the texture for his hair properly.
The Grey Warden dies here!
Something is coming.
Whoa. And we're all dead.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Well, that went well. Oh, lovely. And it crashes. Great. Awesome. Dear me. I guess that's a hint to say you should probably finish playing it soon. Shit, how long ago did it save? 6/18s. Last played 4:35. Fuck. No, it didn't. What the? Are you serious? I've lost a whole hour? Fuck, are you serious? No. You shitting me. Yep, he's not there. He's not there. No, you can get fucked. That's basically telling me, you're done. Cause like, do I have to do all the flirting with you again? Yep, you don't. You have the. Yeah, I don't have the items anymore. Fucking hell. Great. Freaking great. I love it when this happens, you know? It's so productive to keep playing the same thing over and over again. Yeah, you know. It's great. I should have just... Your autosave parts are stupid. They should autosave more often. Ugh, whatever. Alright, well, it is almost 5:30 and my partner is currently starting to make dinner, so I think it's about time that we called it, and I will... I'll do this part again some other time. Taking up my time. Anyway, thanks for all the new follows and the pledges in today's stream, everyone. I will hopefully be streaming again during this next coming week. I'm not 100% sure when at this stage, but I'll probably either be streaming Dragon Age or I could be doing an art stream. Not 100% sure what I'll do. But hopefully my avatar will pop up again later on. But I'll see you guys next time anyway. Alright, bye!